Am I singing it properly? It's Dave Wowie. How you going? We've got Final Fantasy II as part of our Final Fantasy 1 to 6 Pixel Remaster Marathon. Though someone did tell me, shout out to MPG from Discord, that Final Fantasy 3, the 3D, I think it's the 3D remaster, is his preferred version of Final Fantasy 3. Should we do that one? I'm not sure. Not even live. Yep, I'm live. And my throat is buggered. I went to a birthday party. Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Will it be any good? A lot of people, most of the people I speak to say out of the 6, or maybe even all mainline Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy II is the worst. But we shall see. Let's see what comes with Pixel Remaster. I've done no research on Pixel Remaster, by the way, on Final Fantasy II, by the way. And for anyone who hasn't seen Part 1, I really enjoyed it. I streamed it, and we managed to finish it in finish it in 2 streams. The last stream was bloody 7 hours. But it was really fun. It had way more depth than I thought it would. For the very first Final Fantasy game, I know they've added and changed and updated a few things. Like the soundtrack is no longer a 8-bit soundtrack, and you can do auto battle and things like that. But man, that stream would have taken way longer if auto battle wasn't no longer available. The only thing I didn't finish is the super boss. So maybe we could return and fight the super boss in Final Fantasy 1. We'll see. So let's see what extras we get. There's a music player. Oh, look at this dude. Okay, let's play some. Ricardo, how are you? Whoa. Oh, prelude. The graphics haven't improved since FF1, have they? There's no major graphical improvement. I like this tune. Could this really be the worst FF2? I mean, it's looking pretty dope so far. There's a little cat person. We've got a gallery. Alright, let's look at Minwoo. Minwoo. Hey, it's Minwoo. Leon. Look at Leon, man. Look at the way he stands. You can tell this dude can whoop your ass. Leon knows stuff. He's got a red skull above his pee-pee. Princess Hilda, I hope she's hot. Oh, she's alright. She's alright. She's an albino. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Just needs a bit of vitamin D. You know? Needs to get out of the house more often. Out of a castle. She'll be right. She'll be right. Palamician Emperor. Oh, this guy's sexy, slim. He really loves his purple. Paul! What a name! Hey, Ricardo, look, there's a guy named Ricard. Ricard Highwind. Is that Sid? Paul. Paul looks like the dude you can rely on for everything. You know, you kind of abuse his love for you. Like, he's a good guy, and he's actually he's like your most genuine friend. Yet because he's so nice, you don't treat him the best. Which is a shame, and you feel guilty, you feel disgusting about it. But he's old. But then as you grow up and as you mature, then you start to repay the favor. Right? Then he gets really sick one day, and you're there for him every day because you remember all those times he was there for you. And you say goodbye. Ricardo says Jojo. Yeah, they've got this slim, bigger, huge six-pack, big chest. That is like Jojo. Oh, there's Sid. Who's Ricardo? Let's look at Ricardo. Ricardo, man, you are looking good. You are looking busted, bro. Is this how you look in real life? Hello, losers become winners. How are you? Are you still playing Pokemon? He's looking badass. He's got his leg. This is very JoJo-like. We've got Sid. Oh, Sid! He looks like... Who does he look... Oh. Who have I seen who looks like this guy recently? He's got the armor that kind of looks like Saiyan armor. He looks like Invincible's dad. What's that guy's name again? Will I watch the JP only another Eden stream? Is that in 2 days? I'm guessing that's Wednesday, Australia time. I'll probably, since I don't speak Japanese and I don't understand Japanese, I'll definitely be watching it. I will. How about you, my friend? Freddie Mercury plus Lord Fiza. Yep. He has a big forehead. Can we zoom in? This guy dreams in IMAX. He's probably really good at chess. He has a big forehead, man. You probably need to catch an Uber to get from his eyebrows to his top of his head. Maybe a train, a high-speed bullet train. But it's worth it because he's got big brains. In high school, the girls don't love him, but as the girls start to get desperate, they realize this man is a money maker. He's got brains, baby, and he works in finance. Let's marry him. All right, let's look at... Oh man, I'm glad Final Fantasy 1 was missing a lot of signature stuff. They didn't have Chocobos. They didn't have Moogles. Did they? They didn't have Cactuar. They apparently in the new remaster they put Sid in, so we saw Sid. But in the original FF1 there was no Sid. There's no Biggs and Wedge. Tuesday morning for PST, 3 AM. You'll be watching 100%. Can you speak Japanese? I think you've shared photos of you in Japan before, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm thinking of another creator. Beelzebub looks evil as fuck. I'll have nightmares, man. I will crap my pants if I see this. You can speak a little. You haven't been in FF1 yet? FF1 was really fun. And I think on a mobile, I think Losers Become Winners, you have a Switch too, right? So I'm guessing you're gonna pre-order another Eden. Did go to Japan? What do you think? What was your favorite thing about Japan? I haven't met one person who said a negative thing about Japan. As a whole, as a tourist destination. I don't know about living there. I've had some people eventually, you know, would get to them when they live there and work there, but as a tourist, I think it's never had anyone say anything negative about it. Culture and kindness was so cool. Another Eden Begins will be coming out in Switch 1. Yeah, there'll be a Switch 1 and Switch 2 edition. Check my video. I'll talk about all of the various versions. And also what you get if you pre-order from Japan, you get some pretty nice stuff. The only thing is the packaging will be Japanese. And we're not really sure about the... you get... If you order the Japanese version, they'll give you redeem codes where you can get stuff in the mobile Another Eden game. But if you pre-order the Japanese ones, it says only for the Japanese version. So I'm not sure if it'll apply to the global edition. Anyway, let's start. Final Fantasy II. Alright, cool. We've got heroes. Let's move around this chat box. Man, this hero looks badass. What is it? He reminds me of an anime character. I don't finger it. This Maria looks hot. Look at her. She's busty, bro. Leon. Let's look at. Oh man, let's look at Maria's artwork. I want to look at this. This Blues become winners. Hey! What's that? She's got a banana on her boobie! Chicks were wild back then. They put fruits on their chests. Oh, this dude is... This guy looks depressed. He needs to stop drinking beer. He's got a beer gut. But this chick, Maria. Look at her eyes. You dare be rude to me? Losers become winners. I'm dying alone. Dating is never easy. I'm not jealous of single people. I'm not. I mean, single people looking for someone. It seems hard at the moment. Like, it seems like a hard game to play. It's hard mode. In this world we're living in. You may get it, then you were planning on getting a Switch 1. They are increasing prices of Switch 2s. Ones will be affordable. Yeah, I mean, all you need is the Switch 1 for Another Eden Begins. It's not like a graphically intensive game. And you get all these classics with the Switch 1 as well. You have enough games to last you forever on Switch 1. Especially if you sign up to the, that thing where you can play vintage games. So you can play a bunch of SNES and Nintendo 64 games. I'm not sure if Switch 1 will let you play Dreamcast games. Dreamcast? Oh, sorry, it's Cube. Whatever that Nintendo Cube was. Switch 2 has that. I'm not sure about Switch 1. But Switch 1 has all the SNES, 100% SNES games. And I'm quite sure you get the Nintendo 64 games. But you need to be on the paid subscription to play all those. But it's like, I think it's like 25 bucks a year, Australian dollars. Alright, let's start. We got Furion, we've got Maria, we got Guy. Guy's so NPC looking. And Leon. Rachel, how you doing? I forgot. Did you say you played Final Fantasy II? That with his names. We got 2 Canadians in the chat. Alright, here's the story, everyone. Is this gonna be crap? A long live peace. Dude, the graphics look... there's an improvement from FF1. Oh, is that an end? Oh, douchebag. Music is good. The Emperor Palamisi has called forth monsters from the underworld that has begun his campaign for world conquest. She looks alright. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Finn, something something. Oh, we've got Skull NPC, but the rebels' cast fell to an all-out assault for the Empire. This looks like the story of Final Fantasy 14. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Whoa, this is FF1 graphics for sure. Look at this. Four youths from Finn also found themselves fleeing. They lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. Man, that's a... It's like they condensed an entire, like, 10 hours of gameplay in a modern Final Fantasy game into an email. Like, that whole bit, that whole intro... In a modern Final Fantasy game, that you would have had to play that out. So the kingdom was invaded, and the rebels had to flee, and then we've got 4 orphans. All right, straight into the action. I like it. Star Wars music. Let's go. All right, so we've got our main character Firion. What can we do? We can defend. What's row? Flee. This music is dope, by the way. Attack. I guess all we can really do is attack for now. What items do we have? Nothing. Oh, let's attack. Doesn't seem like there's auto battle. Oh, well. Holy dooly, this game is hard. I didn't get a chance to level up. What? Alright, Will He Live says Hilda. Hilda looks alright, man. Hilda's looking good. Minwoo. Oh, Minwoo! He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. Hilda, we found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. Minwoo, his life is not in danger. The sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Hilda, of course! We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the Dreadnought, they're building in buffs, their attack... This is like a Star Wars story. Their attack will be... Have you noticed, by the way, in Star Wars, the rebels are American and the Empire is British? Have you noticed that? In the original Star Wars. Hilda, we cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Firion, where am I? Firion, Leon! Maria! Baby! Guy! My besties, where are you? Man, Maria is so fine! Firion, you're alive! I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. Hey, you can play these... Isn't Firion in Smash Brothers? You seem alright too, Guy. But wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn, save us, says Guy. But Leon, not here. Firion, I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. That's all the dialogue they need. The guy with the hat looks like the villain from Final Fantasy 14. Have you gained your strength? Very good. Oh, Hilda's a royalty. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Says Firion. Thank you. Forgive me, your highness, but there's something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. Hilda, I could never allow such a thing. You guys are weak. You know nothing of battle. Yes, here you go. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. Maria, but we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents... Tarek, how you doing? I'm playing the first ever. What do you think? Is this the worst Final Fantasy II? Bjorn is in Dissidia if you want to ask. Maria's spinning facts. Hilda, I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I couldn't permit you to join our army. If you're nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here. Well, what's the password? QWERTY? The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Okay, so we can learn Wild Rose. What's this ask? The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? It's going to get wrecked. I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is... Oh, her brother is Leon! Is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous. The Emperor's beast still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man on my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Can he join the party? Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Alright, so what I've heard about this... A big complaint about FF2 is the leveling and battling system, but we'll see. Well, you can't level up normally or something. Alright, so we can run with B. So there's auto battle. Why? We can turn encounters off as well, like in FF1. Same stuff. All right. The auto. Let's do auto run. Yay! The Furion is looking. I swear, I think I've seen Furion in Smash Brothers. You know what? I love this music. So let's quickly listen to the original music. So, if anyone doesn't know, they've... Oh, I can't go to the options. Oh, look at Maria. A guy looks bad, bro. Why do they do guy dirty? Like, they made him look like such an NPC. Maria looks cool. He's wearing... I don't know what he's wearing. Maria looks fine, like a model. Guy's just like an NPC lumberjack. Well, let's listen to the music. In FF1, you can change the music to the old school music. Here we go. Look at that. Listen to that. It's pretty sick, man. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it'll get on my nerves if I have it on too long. I'm not sure if anyone's like me. When I play the original Pokemon and I turn the game off, I would still keep hearing the music. I'm not sure if that's happened with anyone else, but something about BGM, like bit music, it does something to me. But this music is dope. I love the arrangement. I like the music. If this is a crap game, at least the music is good. Tarek says, personally, I didn't find FF2 really bad. For you, it was fun. Rachel says, this game, it's hard to make sure you get help or check walkthroughs for tips because it's hard. It's a hard game. Oh, hopefully Zolkros will come in and give me some tips, or maybe Tarek can help, or maybe you guys can help me know what to do next. FF1, they didn't really explain where to go next either. That was like the style of old JRPGs, right? They didn't really explain, put markers on where you should go. Tarek says you really need to get used to the leveling system. Rachel watched someone on TikTok playing through it. Oh, I should go live on TikTok. I couldn't find my old phone. That's how I'd stream it on TikTok. I guess I could... guess I could just go on TikTok now. Hey, I'll do it in the next stream, actually. Loser says, we know that Apoc will be, yeah, will be based around synth humans? The new Apocrypha? I know it's future. Oh, I want Kikyo, man. I want some Kikyo story. Maybe we'll see something about a dad. Who do I want to see get buffed? I want to see Kikyo. I'm sure you do. Are you a Kikyo fan? The graphics from I think they look slightly better than FF1. This character design, they must have designed the villain from Final Fantasy 14 off this guy. The port of Paloom lies not far east of his, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. So I guess that's a hint that we need a canoe. Right, old pedo wizard. He's from FF1, this NPC. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. Can we just give up? Let other people do it? We're not trained soldiers. The north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it this far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. Okay. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. Tutorials! These guys are walking into walls. They're insane. Well, let's look at the original room. Let's do some tutorials. Yeah, they're the same pedo wizards from part 1. So tell you about chests? Yes. Okay, that's basic JRPG knowledge. No, I don't need to hear about monsters. No, I don't want to hear about the fleet commands. No, I think this is all common sense JRPG stuff. Skill levels, alright, here we go. We like to do a little less on skill levels, yes. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories. Weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as the skills rise. Alright, so I guess, is that the thing about this game? There's no leveling, but weapons and magic level up? Well, to about armor? Nah. So teach you thing into, alright, let's learn about weapons. This seems like common sense. Oh, so he said you can equip a weapon in each hand. I guess that's what's different. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Bare knuckle. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. If you plan to fight unarmed... Oh, so you can do bare knuckle boxing. This music is good. I don't suppose it could interest you in a lesson on magic. Alright, let's learn about magic. The black and white, that's normal. White is healing. Yep, black, defensive. Yep, we know that. A character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the forget command to remove any spell. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1. Oh. What spell should I master then? Oh, so the 2 different things. Leveling, you can level weapons and spells. And you can equip weapons in each hand. And you can do bare knuckle. Formation? Oh, maybe? Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except for bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage. Oh, okay, so we'll put magic and bow characters in the back. Cool. We learned a little bit of things. little bit of things. We learned a few things. You can then use ask people about any key terms you've learned. We show people items from our inventory. Do we learn words? Jeez Louise. Learning. EQ yes would be crazy. Do I want to get spoiled? Yep. Tell me some spoilers. You level up your weapons and magic by half when you use them in battle against enemies, says Tarek. You get a lot of grinding to do to level up. Ew. Tarek says this is not going to be a 7 or 8 hour stream. No, it's going to be a 24-hour stream, bro. Oh, it's a sick king. An arrow struck me in the back. Oh, dang. Perhaps I've really grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Ouch. I love this music. This is like the best hero music. Most of my new allies are gonna die? Jeez. Is this like Suikoden, so we have a lot of allies? Suikoden has like 100 characters, right? Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leaving the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Can we look in Maria? We can't zoom in on their bodies. Damn it! I want to see Maria's full body. I like this. This is common in many 2D JRPGs. You can just walk through the beds. Look at that. Just walking straight through these beds. Oh, we've got our village. I think the graphics look a little bit better than FF1. There's more detail and like these little pebbles in the road. This is the town of Voltaire. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time though. Locris is not here. Yeah, I miss that guy. I wonder where he is. Must be busy. Hey, it's Paul. We saw his artwork. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffees offers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Burn? I never steal from rebels. We can be sure my home was in Fin too. I can't even go home now. The Empire's occupied the city. Join my team! You look like a main character. Paul's a dude with a big forehead, right? Let's read someone's diary. Oh. Hello, in lady. Anyway, in's free in this game? Oh, nice. It's free to heal. Yep. In FF1, each town got more and more expensive. Armor? What do they have? They have weapons. I'm guessing armor doesn't level up. What can I do for you? Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Do I even have money? Oh, 400 bucks. Let's wait a bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if we should buy anything just yet. Let me get a feel for the battle first. It's like that with FF2, but not the starter town. Oh, damn it. You got weapons? Alright, we'll think about that when we start fighting. Maybe we can unlock some weapons too. Oh, we've got an item shop. Let's worry about all this. We figure out how to play. We figure out what we're lacking when we fight. Oh, what's this? Final Fantasy music. Opening title screen music. Oh, we've got some magic shops. It's similar to Final Fantasy 1. Fire tome. Alright, we need these spells. Okay, let's buy it. We only have 500 bucks. Cure would be important. Tarek says you can revive your fallen allies in the church if I remember right. So it's the same as FF1. Okay, so they kept some things. And let's get one fire spell. Let's teach Maria can be... I don't know how to... How do they use magic? Maybe items? There you go. Use... Teaches the Q spell. Let's give it to Maria. Can she be both a healer? Should she be both a healer and a black mage magic user? Or is it... Or give that to someone else? Everyone can learn magic? And any preference? Like, is there a specific character I should teach magic to? I've looked everywhere in this town. Okay, so I guess I need a canoe. Maria and Guy for physical stuff. Oopsies. I shouldn't have taught Maria Cure then. I guess Cure is important for everyone. Furion is an all-rounder, so maybe I'll teach him magic. But then he's better... Shouldn't I have a dedicated mage character who sits in the back? Everyone can use Cure if I want. Okay. Maybe I'll teach Furion Fire. Let's teach it to him then. The Furion's an all-rounder. I need a canoe. I don't know what to do, man. So I guess we'll just teach him mad attack for now. We still suck. Alright, see, these dudes can kill goblins. Alright, let's just level up, get some stuff. Hey Solomon, doesn't Maria have the highest intelligence? Is she the one then I should use as a mage? Actually, let's look at her stats. Status. Tyrion, who's a dummy in this team? Intellect 10. Maria does have a higher intellect. Yeah, the other guys are dummies compared to Maria. Tarek recommends everyone learn magic. Okay. So I should split. That means my training will be split. So either we train both their weapons and magic at the same time. I really hope poison doesn't stay on characters like in the original FF. Let's see if she's still poisoned. Oh, great. Poison doesn't stay. Great. In FF1, if you get poisoned, you remain poisoned in the overworld until you cure them. Tarek says Maria will be stronger, but it helps the team against enemies if they get certain weaknesses. Oh, what's that? I'm just gonna grind a little bit, get a bit of leveling. I might buy a cure spell for everyone. Oh yeah, you can see the left hand and right hands leveling up. Okay. So I'll heal, then when I go back to the next village, I'll buy another. I'll teach everyone. Well then, is there a point in learning fire? Because the annoying thing is, they can only learn a max of 16 spells. Is there a point in leveling up the weak level 1 magic spells? Because I know there's going to be Cura, there's going to be Fire, Lizara, you know? I'm not sure if I should teach them these basic ass magic spells yet. I don't know. I'm in two minds. Maybe we'll teach. I'll give Furion. Teach Q to Furion as well. Furion. I'll teach Maria Thunder. But does using Cure in Overworld... Oh yeah, it's leveling up. Yeah, it's got some experience. Sick. I can just keep using Cure on everyone, right? Tarek says it's meaningful for beginning so you not struggle so much until you reach your stronger spells. Alright. Well, I guess I will. Broadsword. Buy broadsword for die. Can't believe all my buddies are gonna die. Oh, right. Give him broadsword. Alright, so going up, going to that village now, I'll just give everyone magic spells. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go live on TikTok as well. I just didn't have my mobile phone with me. I'm gonna put TikTok on. If it starts to lag, let me know, then I'll just turn back off. Alright, now I'm streaming on TikTok. I think I am. Doesn't look like I am. Doesn't seem like I. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm live. I'm now live on TikTok. I'm loving this music. Hey, your face, how you doing on TikTok? Alright. We're now live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, everybody. Who's your face, by the way? Alright. I'm gonna start training my magic. So we'll start training our magic skills. And thunder. And I'll keep guys more like just douchey non-magic guy. He's this brood. Look at it, he just looks too NPC like. And his name is Guy. Actually, I knew one guy named Guy. Anyone here actually named Guy? Why would you name a child Guy, by the way? I hope if they have kids named Guy, are they gonna name kids Bro as well? No sound on TikTok? Someone says there's sound now. Is that you, Rachel, named Your Face? I think there's sound now on TikTok. Yep, there is the sound now on TikTok. My TikTok and Twitch are so badly at the no. I'm the only viewer on TikTok and Twitch. That was like that when I started with YouTube, you know? When I started with YouTube, sometimes it just be like one person. It's just part of the game. Alright. So we're in a new village. NPC child, hello. This is the village of Gatria. Finn is just over across the lake, see? So I need to get a canoe somehow. No resting just yet. Maybe I should start buying items. Why they make 3 of the same character just in a row? Removes curses. That seems mallet cures amnesia. No sound? Your Face, I can hear sound from my device. If I click on the little speaker icon, I can hear sound. Let me know if you still have issues because on my device I can hear sound. Anyone else not hear sound on TikTok? Maiden's Kiss. Oh, each person sells something different. Okay, fair enough. Let's buy some potions. So I'm gonna go 2 potions, all I can afford, bro. I'm broke. Maiden's Kiss, the thing you'll never receive. You will receive it, losers become winners. Do you know how you can get the Maiden's Kiss? Bro, just buy an Android. Like when they start having really sexy robots that are affordable for everyone. Get a robot, man. Tell her to kiss you every night. Hey ChatGPT, kiss me please. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the church now. It looks like a weird... Like Final Fantasy 1 had churches with a priest. This one has like a statue of a lady. I'm guessing that's if someone dies. This is actually cure frog status. Oh, that's what Maiden's Kiss does. I just read the word Maiden's Kiss. Is that all there was to this useless ass village? It's usually the wizards who give it. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Flynn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't safe. Any better off? Feel like I'm meant to get something in this. Something important? Gatra and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire just yet. But once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will. This is a Star Wars story! We got the Rebels, we got the Empire. This directly ripped off Star Wars. Not that Star Wars story is original. But they've literally called the enemies the Empire and the good guys the Rebels. Will Furion... Is Furion's dad the bad guy as well? I hope he is. That'll be sick. It'll just purely a Star Wars story. Your characters are in war. We get new gear here. Alright, I'm pretty broke though. So I guess I'll come back and buy stuff. Sword leveled up, nice. I'm making Maria good at thunder and Furion good at fire. Until their MP runs out, then I'll start trading their weapons. But then if I buy a new stronger weapon, then is there any point in leveling up the... Oh, she died. Holy dooly, what? Oh, so glad there's autosave now. Those guys were nuts. Okay. FF1 was missing females. Playable characters. Yeah, you're right. All the main characters were dudes, weren't they? They only had hot princesses. Oh, wait, I was way too weak for those guys. I'm gonna save my game. Does Maria have a sword? What's weaker? Find a better... I don't have money, do I? Everyone should learn all magic. Okay. Alright, thanks for the tip, Tarek. Teach everyone. So Final Fantasy II is kind of like... The graphics have slight improvements, but it's not a huge... Like, there's still a lot of systems that are the same for Final Fantasy 1. So I shouldn't go south because those enemies are way stronger than I am. Alright, so I'll teach Guy magic as well. Maybe I'll teach him ice. When I can afford it. Use up all my money in potions. I should probably teach everyone duel, shouldn't I? I can afford one more magic spell. I'll buy ice. Wizard. Where's my fourth member? Still getting one. According to Tarek, they all start dying. Actually, this town sucks. There's no magic spell shop. Ugh. Go all the way back. Hey, Lady Luna, how you doing? A live stream on your birthday. Happy birthday! What's your birthday wish? You say it's all about building stats and magic, so it's not... Is there any point at all in building weapons? Rachel says, gotta kill monsters to make some dough, XP and stuff. We gotta work for the money. Working for money? Oh, man. Alright, let's buy a blizzard spell. Of course, building up weapons. Oh man, so much to focus on. Alright, let's buy Blizzard. Now I'm broke again. Let's give Guy a Blizzard. Alright, back. So we've got Furion on fire. We've got Maria on thunder. She's got a great crack. And we've got Guy on blizzard because he's ice cold. I'm training Maria with bow as well. So I think I need to buy a new bow. This music is epic, by the way. Yeah, I have a long grind ahead of me. Jeez, maybe I'll do some grinding after hours outside of the stream. Is there a super boss in this game as well? There are optional bosses. Alright, let's fight some super bosses. Wait, is Marie doing Thunder 2 now? Oh yeah, they've leveled up. So Furion's using Fire 2. Nice. They'll be max mages in no time. I don't know where I'm going, bro. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the city. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance version of FF2. That would have been fun to play, man. Hey, English with Will, how you doing? Excited about the new Apocrypha update coming? Okay, here we go. We're in Finn Castle. Save the game. Okay. Let's explore. Alright, main story. Furion, it's just as we've heard. The city's crawling with Imperial soldiers. The Empire. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Alright. Oh, whoa, there's auto battles. There's monsters. Ramir's out of MP. Oh, he's blocking the inn. I'm glad monsters have money with them. Guys, Blizzard leveled up. Maria's bow leveled up. Excellent. Oh, we can buy some stuff. Oh, it's empty. Everyone's dead. All my friends are dead. Tarek Bass is excited for Apocrypha update at FF9 collab news. Yep, we're getting some kind of Chocobo update, right? I'm hoping it would be amazing if they gave us Freya. So Losers Become Winners said the stream's only Japan only for some reason. So it mustn't be that big of a news we're getting in the upcoming stream. It's just Japan only. Maybe it's just a character update. And next week we'll get an Apocrypha and Final Fantasy update. Unless Scott's on holiday again. That's what Losers Become Winners. Yeah, because I saw the update on X. They made an update about the stream, but Global hasn't. I shared it on my Discord as well. Gotta learn Japanese, Tarek. Where do we go, man? Magic shop? Okay, nothing here. I can't wait to get Finn back. It looks like there's gonna be some shops. Oh, okay, we'll go to that pub. But actually, it might be a big update because they're going to talk about the new Apocrypha. Japan's had another stream since the last big news too. Oh, was ambushed. All this work just to get to a pub and drink booze. Holy dooey, look at these guards. Where do I go? Oh, there's a... Bartender, whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers are lying behind the counter. These Imperials are ill-bred as they come. Inbred? Learn. Wild Rose. Aha, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from me. Don't let us down. He just legs it? Gives me the pub? I ain't gonna work here. You know how hard it is to manage a pub? Hey, treasures! The chest contains potion. I needed that, man. Potion. Potion. Hey, sick man. Soldier, are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Ask. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a prince. He's a prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. Scott, I am, but not. Oh, Scott's gonna die! I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. Okay. Also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Bogan's a traitor! He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda... Oh, I knew he was gonna say that! Tell Hilda I love her. See, man, so... You told me to do so. I forgot the first thing you asked me to say. Oh, he's changed his mind. No, don't deliver the last one. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. The confessions of a dying man, they would bring her pain. Oh, that's... Maria's... He has no message for his sister. My brother Leon. Oh, no. Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I'm not. I wish I could have been more. He's dead. Yeah, I want you to take my ring. Sure, it'll be of use. I've forgotten all the favors he's asked me to do, man. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you excuse me, I just need a rest. Just release dead. Oh, he died. He vanished. He dissipated into the atmosphere. Scott's dead. Damn. Did I teach anyone Q? Yes, but then we're low on MP. He dead. They made sure he's not coming back. They made his artwork disappear. Oh, so I guess I need to tell his brother his strength and have this ring. I'm going to see Hilda. Okay. Oh, we go back. Save. I can't wait to get Finn back and just like get revenge. At least we're leveling up as well as grinding. We're slowly dying, man. Let's see if we can turn rolls. You can't. Oh no. Auto battle on off. Yep. How do? There's an option to do permanent auto battle, I think. Continue auto battle. Here you go. Continue it for now because we don't have MP anyway. Tarek says everyone should also level up all weapon types too. Jeez. So much homework. Okay. But then I guess I need to max each one out first. You get a status increase with each weapon type. So should I make guy is going bare knuckle useful? Time to rest up. Oh, I shouldn't. You know what? I shouldn't have paid for this. Oh well. I shouldn't have paid for healing. That's a lot of money. Every new weapon helps. So bare knuckle. Javelin. I get it. So they get extra stats. So I want javelin. Axe. Got 2 broadswords in his hand. Each Maria javelin. Oops, let's turn auto battle off. They're getting pretty good at their magic spells. The magic's dealing pretty decent damage. If I'm using javelin from Rishi, she'd be in the front. Okay, good point. We're back in Altair. Use her Q. Her Q is nearly level up. Buckler? Oh, actually, I'm pretty rich now. I've won 1,300 bucks. Buy clothes. Were they naked? Oh no. The cap. Get Q for the others too. Okay, good point. So I think Guy is the only one who doesn't have Q yet. Or let's buy Magic. Let's buy Q. Is this a big game? Okay, compared to Final Fantasy 1, is this a bigger game? Or is it pretty much similar in length? Let's teach Guy Q. Let's look for Hilda. Oh, Hilda! We're gonna wish you it. It's more grinding for sure. I might just grind in the toilet, man. Hey, I see a treasure chest. Let's steal. Potion, yes, please. Hello, Hilda. Our password is wild rose. Okay. Anything else? What it will become Finn now? I've heard of the. Okay. Our key items. Okay, I'll give her the ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Hilda, did he say anything? Oh, come on! No, nothing? Why? He said he loved her! Man, can he spoil it for me, Tarek? Did she never find out that he loved her? That's sad. You know, this game has depth. This game is human. Like, oh, God. I would have wanted to know. But then I guess he truly loves her because he doesn't want her to live in pain. That is true love. He didn't want her to know. He didn't want Hilda to know he loved her because he didn't want her to be less happy. Everyone is respecting Scott's death wishes. There are a lot of deaths in this game? Dang. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs to you. Hilda, no, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Okay? Mithril. We've now learnt mithril. We lost Finn because we were well equipped. Was it ill-equipped? The Empire fought with weapons and armors made of mithril. I've charged Yosef, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. We need to go to Salamand. Hey, we got a new party member. Oh, Tarek, does that mean Minwoo's gonna die? I heard Her Highness' words and have awaited here for you since. To each element, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my hey, we got a canoe. Minwoo, okay. What should I teach Minwoo? He's gonna die anyway. Maybe we should just cheat. I'm gonna make him bare knuckle. Minwoo gonna die later in the story. Oh man. Off to Salama now. We go east to the port city of Paloom. Okay, we need to go east. Okay. Whelp's like you could never make it that... Man, don't call me a whelp. I miss anything here? You know what? I don't see this game being that bad. I don't see what's wrong with it so far. It's just similar to Final Fantasy 1, but the leveling system is really different. Unless it just gets too grindy later on. And I guess the fact that I can do auto battle is pretty useful. Whoa, look at Minwoo, man. He's a staff user. Better teach him stuff. Like, he looks like a white mage, but he's gonna die though. I don't know if there's any point in... This will give him equipment. I'll give him some... I'll give him fuel. I'm rich anyway. He dies not in this story section. He'll die later at the near the end of the story. So near the end of the game. I don't see a point in investing him though. Give him some armor. I just don't want my heart to be broken again. You know, I invested in Aerith. That did nothing for me. Except give me a broken heart. At the end of the game? Oh, so should I invest in him? Or is Minwoo worth keeping in the party? Damn. There's no point. Oops. Well, alright, so we've got a canoe. Guess this is a town. He's gonna leave my party anyway. Alright, so we won't invest too much into him. Paloom. Hello, pirate boy. You folks won't be looking to book passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we can see safely at Poft. Alright. Done. Just board the ship in front of you, town, and off you go. Okay? Pirate Town. Yeah, the graphics look slightly better than FF1. The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft, at least not yet. We buy some items. Phoenix down. Oh, it's pretty expensive. I think antidote will be important, so I'll get 5. I'll buy a couple wide drops. I don't know how important they'll be yet. Running out of money. I was once rich, now I'm once again poor from retail. Weapons? I'm guessing I won't be able to afford them anymore. A mace. Ooh. I don't need it just yet. Still leveling up my other stuff. Why is everyone so quiet? I don't know. I guess this is just the grindy part of the game. I'm with Zolkros, man. I wonder where he is. From Poft, you can either walk north and slightly west of Salamand. Is this everything else to the town? Alright. Go. Yay! Look at these graphics! I know that Eden was inspired by this, for sure. Alright. We are in Poft, everybody. The lady looks fine. What's she wearing? This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north and our east is Bafsk. Alright, Salamand. Look at this pirate guy. He's wearing short shorts. Oh, he's wearing pants. You folks looking for a ship? Okay. We have to pay each time we cross. Alright, we see a main character. Hey, it's Sid! Sid appearance! There was Sid in the OG Final Fantasy II. I know they added him in Final Fantasy I Remaster. Eating some cereal. You here to ride the airship? Yep. Learn. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. He doesn't know about Wild Rose. He doesn't know about Mithril. You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Okay. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy? She's wearing a bikini armor. I paid to go here and now you want to go back? I just paid so I can go back later. Oh, so it's auto. That's expensive, bro. I can't just buy it when I want. You have to pay. So it's like auto travel, but you have to pay a bunch of money. Did you a ripoff? You're a douche, Sid. Bust, the city to our east is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. I guess we need to go to Bafsk. Every NPC says the same thing. I need to go to Salamand. Okay. Do I fly there or can I walk there? Let's look around this town. I need to sleep just... Oop. You've been looking for cities, probably over in the pub. Okay. Team Sid. Bask, the city to our east is under control via the Empire. Okay, we've heard that. And the armor I can buy. I'm pretty broke now, once again. Bronze shield, alright. Bronze helm. I'm gonna give him all Kefirion and no one else. Haha. Jack thinks we can walk there. Alright, let's walk to Salamand. Oh, any new spells? I've no more money. Shell. We got Shell and Protect. Shell increases magic resistance. Protect increases physical. Ooh, could be useful. Life would be good. And Poisoner or whatever that cures poison. Let's look for Salamand. This would have been so grindy with that auto battle. This Salamand? That's a snow town. Yep, we're in Salamand. This looks like it's a Wise and another Eden. Hold up. Dog's going crazy. Every time my dog goes crazy, I just need to show her there's no one outside. Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Monday morning in Australia. Alright. Go. Love this music. I'm broke. Hey, I'll earn some money for a little bit. Good morning. What time is it in Germany? Tarek? This is a lot of goblins. Oh, she's got Thunder 3 now. Dang, she's really good at Thunder. Mid 1 a.m. What time do you normally sleep? Yep, AM is for morning and PM is for night. By the way, can you play chess? I've been playing a lot of chess recently. I get my ass whooped a lot, so the competitive side of me gets upset. So I've been learning a lot of chess, so I can be better. I'm slowly improving. My crew has fire 3, like level 3 magic spells now. Actually, it will max them out. The max you can get under 3. Okay, you can still keep going up. You normally sleep around 11 PM or a bit later? Oh, good to have you on the stream, my friend. I should probably do these a little bit earlier. But I slept late last night. You know what? I actually don't find this bad so far, this game. It's definitely darker. Look, it's got a darker tone than Final Fantasy 1. The fact that God Guy died, and that he loved Hilda, and that we never told her that's a pretty complex thing for an old game like this. Hey, alright, Maria's cure is now level 1. FF2 was darker for sure. Tarek, what was your favorite Final Fantasy again? Was it... I think you said... Was it 10? I know Rachel likes 6. I think the darkest one Final Fantasy I played was 16, 100%. They made it like Game of Thrones. FF7 was your favorite? The original FF7? I'm guessing, not the remake. 7 was epic, though. I think I like it less because I wasn't part of the hype when it first came out. I didn't know about Final Fantasy when it came out. I played FF6 much later. Then I played 7, many years after it was released. I reckon it would have been groundbreaking when it first came out. And then those were the glory days of Final Fantasy, because then 8 came out right away, then 9 came out, and then I think 10 came out right after that too, on PS2. Solomon likes 4. Quite a few people in this community have recommended 4 to me. I can't wait to play it. And MPG last night, I was talking to him in Discord, said he likes 3. So I can't wait for 3, but he likes the 3D version, the 3D remaster. I'm not sure if I'll play the 3D remaster yet or Pixel Remaster of Part 3. But a lot of people have said they love 4, so I can't wait to play 4. Rachel can't wait to 6. 6? Yeah, I can't wait to revisit 6. 6 will be epic. That will be the biggest one. For sure. I can't wait to see Kefka again. And the opera scene was my favorite in Final Fantasy VI. What am I meant to be doing in this village? Oh man. The optional bosses of FF10 were insane. I never got to beat them. The Dark Aeons. I just stopped playing. I remember seeing my first Dark Aeon and just getting trashed. So we got a long sword. Long bow. Okay, great. We can give her a new bow. There are all these weapons, but... I'll give her a longbow. But all these weapons, but not enough time to level them up. Kind of like games. There's so many games, but there's not enough time to really play them. 4 has a sequel? What's the sequel to 4 called? And is it an official sequel? Jack really liked FF10 after 7. Yeah, 7 and then 10, I think. They were some of the most legendary games. I obviously liked 8. Not many people do. I loved 8. There was 7, 10 were the most impactful to most people, I think. 9 was legendary. 14 was a huge... Is it 14? I keep mixing up 14. 14 is the multiplayer one, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've referred to 14 a few times, but what I meant to say was 15. 15 was so much hype, but it was so many years in the making, but it was a massive disappointment to people. And to me, I think it was... I love the 4 guys, the story, the 4 best friends and stuff. But there's a lot they could have done better. The ending was too tragic for me. I don't like... It was too sad for me. Well, I still sort of enjoyed it. 16 was just... They just went off the map. Well, I liked it too. But it's just not like... It's just not... It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. I mean, at least they tried something new. Good. And I haven't finished 16 yet. Maybe I'll stream it. I'm near the end of 16 already. But I keep not having the time to finish it. So I might stream the ending. Look at this bald guy. He looks like Avatar. Joseph. Do you have business with me? You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short on the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. What? Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. Why are we perfect? Is he flirting? I'm glad you need to do a little something to prove you are. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Semet Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Okay. This guy's so paranoid. Fair enough. Look at my crew. We're all weird looking. We need to go to the falls. Oh, I just glanced at some tips. Okay. Put some magic. Oh, life. Oh, I'm so broke. Tell it warp tome. Teaches the warp spell. Banishes the target to another dimension. Transports the party to the previous floor when used in battle. Teaches the teleport spell. Banishes the target. And teleports us out of the dungeon. This is like Final Fantasy 1. Tarek really enjoyed FF4, 5, and 6 too, though never finished FF6. 6 is epic. So FF4 sequel is called The After Years. It's official. Oh, really? Hey, is it easy? Let me Google that. FF4 The After Years Switch. Let's see if it's on Switch. If it's official, should I play it? It's not natively available on Switch. What do people say about it? Is it good? How do I play it? Placed PSP. Is that on Steam? I don't have a PSP. Tarek has never played the sequel. Final Fantasy IV is meant to be really good. Can't wait. But the sequel could be interesting if it's just as good. But this is Solomon. You're the first person to ever tell me about it. I need to make some money, both in game and real life. Whoa, look at these Yetis. Oh, look at these guys, magic spells. Whoa. Whoa. He has all the white mage spells. Shell level 6? Guy's OP. He's like a busted white mage. Hey Kalero, how you doing? Have you played Final Fantasy II? Tarek says I can just play on an emulator for PC. It's on mobile too? Oh, so I can buy it on mobile. Is it worth playing? Final Fantasy The After Years. Kalero, have you heard of Final Fantasy IV The After Years, like the sequel? Minwoo is the strongest white mage. Too bad he dies. I see the mines. How do we get there? I feel like I need... If it's gonna be a dungeon, I need to buy a tent. I'm still broke though. Let's make some money and buy a tent. Probably need 2 tents or 2 cottages. And magic spells are looking pretty decent. They're dealing a bunch of damage. Though I feel like with me training the magic spells, we're neglecting our weapon skills. Is this a... Have I tried my lucky in for Gucci? Yes, and I failed, Tarek. What's EG, Tarek? Yeah, have you played the After Years KOA? I didn't learn the HM for waterfall. What's HM for waterfall? Is that a song? Pokemon reference. What's HM, bro? I don't... Alright, now where are these mines? You know, I was looking at, my niece had a birthday party and she had a Pokemon themed birthday party. And then like the other kids had to look for different Pokemon. And I didn't realize there were now over 1,000 Pokemon. And someone on Discord was saying the favorite games of all time was one of them. The first was Clair Obscure, the second was something else. What were the other two were? But then his fourth favorite, either the third or the fourth favorite was Pokemon Emerald. But then other people, I think Losers Become Winners recommended Pokemon Black and White. Apparently the story of that's really good. I'll just grind. Actually don't know where to go. Yeah, there'll be a new character in Apocrypha for sure. Yep, Solomon, there are over 1,000 Pokemon now. Who actually, I bet Kairo would know each one. I think I know the first original 150. I've forgotten all the names of all the new ones beyond 150. I know them by image though. but I don't really know their names. What's Nuzlocke? I'm gonna Google that. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon Nuzlocke is a popular self-imposed rule set designed to make standard Pokemon games much more challenging. The core concept requires you to permanently retire any Pokemon that faints in battle and only catch the very first wild Pokemon you encounter in a new area. Ooh, Nuzlocke. Any Pokemon that faints, you can't use them again? How about play Pokemon blindfolded? Bro, do I even know? I don't know who Peekaboo is. Peekaboo? Yeah, I know there's a big fat, there's a white mouse looking, is that Peekaboo? There's a mouse looking one, it's blue. And it's got big ears. Is that Peekaboo? And is there a, will there ever be a Mew 3? I reckon that's will increase sales if they release a Mew 3. Let's go rest. Maybe we can afford some more stuff now. We did a bit of grinding. I'm gonna buy a cottage for because we're gonna enter a dungeon, so I think a cottage will be used. Maybe a couple of high potions. Let's see how much a cottage costs. Not that rich yet. 2,000 bucks? Jeez, no thanks. Buy a high potion then. What a ripoff. This isn't the real world, bro. This isn't inflation. What? Ugh. Fuel's expensive. Cottages are expensive. What's 258? Jill to sleep? There's inflation because of the war in FF1 Fantasy, man. The Final Fantasy II, there's a war going on, so there's inflation. It sucks. Oh, let's look for this village. I'm looking at some tips. Go west of Selman to a river. Canoe south to find Cement Falls. Alright, west. Yep. I'm gonna just use, besides now, I'm just gonna use my my team's weapons. To level them up a bit. Also not to waste MP before I reach the dungeon. Since cottages are so bloody expensive because of inflation. My team's weapons are weak, bro. Compared to Magic, because I guess I've been training them. The west, I think I'm going to the wrong area. That's right, we'll level up a bit. Drain cleaning. You know, a funny recommendation while watching Drain Cleaning Australia. Is it one of those things, like one of those satisfying to watch videos? My friend's obsessed with lawn mowing videos, where it's just someone mowing the lawn, mowing different lawns. He has millions of views. I should have just started a lawn mowing YouTube channel. Gets way more views, probably for much less work than me. Millions of views. He's just mowing lawns. I'm gonna have to look up this drain cleaning guy. I should start a new YouTube channel just called Butt Crack Plumbing, where I'll just do plumbing work and you can see my butt crack. Oh, Marie's almost dead. Our weapons are really weak. Axe leveled up. Drain Cleaning Australia. You know what's even funnier? That you actually watch Drain Cleaning Australia. Maybe it's my long lost brother. He has a YouTube channel. Drain Cleaning. I'm gonna check it out after. Get up, right? Drain Cleaning Australia. Bro, I should, man. If he's getting heaps of views, I'm gonna do a full rebranding, and just do drain cleaning. He has 433,000 followers. Okay. Oh, dude, he gets so many more views than me. What the hell? Let's bring it up. Oh, here he is. Drain Cleaning Australia. Does he actually? Let's see if he actually sounds like me. He has 434,000 subscribers. Unless this is you, Kariwa, and you're just promoting your channel. How do I watch this? Silence the game pool.
Patch over the vent pipe. That means another plumber's been here before.
Bro, he doesn't sound like me. He sounds like me if I had...
Knock knock, anyone home? It's Bruce.
That sounds like me if someone was pinching my nuts.
So we've got a blocked dunny can, mate, and something is bubbling like a banana. I mean, I don't know if bananas bubble, but something's
he's
not
actually
quite
pretty
right
funny,
here.
Sam. He's pretty funny.
Let's go and have another look at the dunny and... Yeah, we'll give her another flash.
Alright, so this is... Not everyone in Australia speaks like this. So this is, they call this Oka, where it's a really thick Aussie accent. I think every country is like that. They have people with the thickest accents, but if you go to the main city, the accent's a bit different. So my accent... sometimes it sounds a bit American. This guy is pure true blue Aussie. Like he's really Aussie.
And I don't know about you, but I'll put my bum paper down the toilet. But anyway,
Bum paper.
that's none of my business. Let's continue on and let's investigate what on earth is going wrong here. The shower's making a noise. The bath is carrying on like a pork chop.
Oh, actually, look, man, I like this guy.
All right, enough faffing around. Let's go outside and figure this out.
He sounds like Steve Irwin. Oh, it's pretty funny, actually. It sounds pretty funny. But he sounds nothing like me, bro. He sounds nothing like me. He called them bum papers. Oh, let's rest. Did I pay to rest? Oh yes, it's free to heal. See, Tarek recognizes we don't sound the same. Bum papers. Man, I should have done plumbing. I should have done mowing, like just trade stuff. You know, AI is going to replace so much stuff, but I think trades, construction, you're safe for a while. I mean, that robots do. They are replacing a bunch of stuff, but like plumbing, you can't get a robot doing all the manual tricky stuff easily yet. Although, I mean, all the other desk jobs can be replaced, are getting replaced. But stuff like that, drain cleaning, that'll take a while for AI and robots to replace. He's funny though. I'm gonna watch him whenever I'm sad. Alright, let's look for this dungeon. My humor lines up with that guy. I'll take that as a compliment, Karen. He looks like a successful YouTuber. Alright, let's go. So there's falls, but what is the actual dungeon? Do we just keep following this water? Yeah, there's another channel I saw, the one I was mentioning earlier, which is lawn mowing. And the guy he doesn't even speak. He just mows lawns. And there's women who like watching cleaning channels as well, where it's just videos of women cleaning houses. And that's it, just recordings of them cleaning. Hang on, is this where the dungeon is? This guide says go west of Salaman to a river, canoe south to find Cement Falls, your first dungeon. Looks like those were the falls. I'll turn auto battle off for a second. Just so I can get my bearings right. My bum papers! Or is it this? Oh, okay, I think it's this. Yeah, okay, here it is. I'll turn auto back on. Do we fight enemies while we're rowing a boat? Hey, no enemies when we're rowing. Look at the weird character who's rowing the boat. He's like a ninja. The soundtrack is pretty amazing, by the way. Sediment Falls, Basement 1. Here we go. Oh, I see a little blue knob. Hey, I think I'm getting pretty strong. These guys are dying easy. Does nothing. A large stone blocks the passage. Move chat. Chat box. See the map. I'm guessing this is the same with FF1 Pixel Remaster. I'm guessing the original games didn't have the whole map available. Man, they go overboard with these random encounters though. Look, I moved for 1 second and there was a battle. $200, yes. You can imagine, I can imagine me making a channel that had to fold and iron clothes. I should do that. Folding, I'm so bad at it though. My wife complains by the way I iron and fold clothes. Maybe I'll just call it the lazy house chores channel. Just the laziest way you can do things in the most average way possible. Hey, it doesn't look like my weapons are leveling up. Have I maxed it out? So the weapon, let's say I level up my broadsword, then I unequip it. Do I keep the stat? So see how it says attack plus 8, accuracy 60, evasion 2. If I unequip that broadsword, do I lose all that extra stats after leveling it up? I'll keep them? Okay, now I see the benefit. So, leveling up weapons gives you permanent stat boosts. Which you've been saying, I think, all along. Let's train him up with some javelin. I should do some gimmick, hey Karawa, so random encounters while doing something, while being naked. So I'll probably get banned pretty quickly. What do you want, buddy? You want my friend? P? P? Nothing here. She's gonna go crazy though. I'm gonna let her out. The pee. Didn't even want to pee. You just stared at me. Probably want something, maybe belly rub. You're just staring at me. Maybe she wants to kill me. That's like, maybe she legit just wants me dead. And she's staring like, you don't, I'm the owner of this house. And she just wants to kill me. I guess I'll never know. I'll find out too late. I'll wake up one day, she's holding a knife. Dude, doggos are the best. Have you seen my dog, Solomon? I should put her on the webcam. But she's downstairs at the moment. Hey Eric, how you doing? Eric pulled Melpithia another star, by the way. Hey, do you have him, Tarek? Did you get Coochie and Melpithia? I failed them both. I used up all my chronostones. Failed. A knife? My dog can hold swords and weapons, man. I know it. I just have a feeling. When I'm asleep, she does stuff. She like dips her butt in my food while I'm sleeping. Like, you will never know. No, I think dogs are the best. Eric hates dogs, but I think dogs are the best. You got them in singles? Man, I hate you guys. So lucky. How come my weapons aren't leveling up? Oh, so this... You know, the Sussex goblins are another Eden goblins. They've got the biggest... You can see their ding-dongs, man. They've got like socks over their ding-dongs. I'm just not using my magic spells because I don't know how big this dungeon's gonna be. I want to use up all their MP, but I will use this guy's... Train this guy's Europe. I get why people are complaining about the leveling system because it's a lot to think about. Right, blank room. David hates... I do hate fishing. I actually don't enjoy even real life fishing. I don't enjoy it that much. It's just fishing. There's so many variables to fishing. Like, is it because of where you are? Is it because of your bait? Is it because of the way you move your fishing line? The fish fishes me instead. That's deep, Tara. That's so deep. The fish becomes the fished. When is David playing the FF best FF? Hey, so your FF6 is your favorite? That's Rachel's too. Have you played 4, Eric? So according to Solomon, there's actually a sequel. But it's the first time for me to hear about it. I'm gonna turn auto encounters off just for a sec so I know. Okay, I'm putting it back on. I forgot I haven't explored this last dungeon, this last door yet. So where do you go? There's a treasure chest down here. Another treasure chest there. So when will I be playing FF6? We're doing a marathon, so 3 is next. I'm debating if I should play Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster or the 3D Remaster. I've heard good things about 3, but primarily people love 4 and 6 out of the first 6 titles. Zolkarus loves Final Fantasy 1. That was his favorite. No one ever says they love 2. You know what? I've never heard anyone say they love Final Fantasy 15 either. How far am I with the grind with Ode to Origin? I was doing it last night. I think I'm ready for the boss in the first Ode to Origin village. And I've finished a bunch of stuff in the second village. So I might stream it. Unless... actually, no, I'll be streaming Apocrypha next. Because they're announcing the update in a couple of days. Or tomorrow. And then, yeah, maybe once I've done a bunch of farming, I'll stream the bosses. Boss battles. I still have to do the Riser super boss. I forgot the name, but it's meant to be really tough, right? I've beaten Ozma, which was fun. I beat Ozma in about 3 tries. But then I got help. I got some tips. So I didn't play it cold, which helped a lot. Actually, I think I beat Ozma in 2 tries. Yeah, I think it was just 2 tries and then I was able to beat it. Have you beat him yet, Tarek? Do I know they had a collab? Yeah, someone shared with me. They did a collab in Jollibee. But it was only... I think you Canadians will enjoy it. It was only in Canada, right? Filipinos were angry because it wasn't streamed. It wasn't... Collab wasn't in Philippines. Even though Jollibee is like the biggest Philippine franchise. Chicken fast food franchise. Hey, I don't... Tarek, do you know why my weapons aren't leveling up? Am I doing something wrong? Or is it just taking ages for them to level up? The little bars aren't increasing. I'm gonna try and make Guy bare knuckle. Doesn't say he gets stats for being bare knuckle though. Eric says Canadians are awful about stealing. Canada stole Heartland from the USA. What's Heartland? That better be a TV show. Alright, let's see victims. Oh, slaves, miners. Help us, please. I'm helping you. Help me, help you. Hey, Paul. The big forehead guy. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastard Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hill told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, no, when I'm in over my head so long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. Where's the mithril? And I think I can hear my dog walking around. I'll let her out. Joseph is gonna die. Oh, spoiler. This game is dark. Yeah, this reminds me of FF16. FF16 is so, like, tragic. This game is super dark, well. Alright. This dungeon goes down. I'm gonna check the other... I'm gonna turn the counters off and just check around. It's Ohio. The heart is Ohio. So Ohio is meant to be Canadian? Oh, it's Tarek says my weapons aren't leveling up because I just need more experience. So I just need way more to do way more battles. Hang on, there's something I didn't explore here. Yeah, I think it was this room. Empty room anyway. One of these rooms. Hang on. Oh, Ohio. Why would Canada even want Ohio? I'll turn encounters back on. Where do we go? Basement 4. Whoa, this is big. Ambushed. I'm so glad Maria's hot. But you know what? Games desperately need overweight characters. Oh, Super Mario was so successful because he has the pot belly. Because he's fat. And he's a plumber. Just look how Karriere likes plumbing content. I got a fire spell. Fire. Let's teach fire to Maria. Nobody wants Ohio. Anyone here from Ohio? Isn't Isaiah from Ohio? Okay. I came from the bottom left, so we haven't looked up here. Empty. Oh, it's from Idaho. Okay. I love the way Minwoo looks. He looks so mysterious. Too bad he dies. Someone says Ohio sucks. Dude, why does everyone... I even see memes about Ohio. And Florida. Florida gets bullied a lot. You guys don't treat Florida with respect. Or Ohio. Or Alabama. Anyone here from Alabama? Actually, Alabama gets a lot of respect. They say sweet home Alabama. And everyone loves each other in Alabama, right? They all love each other. So much. They're just really into each other in Alabama. Dude, we sucked at this. Hey, I thought I gave my guy 0 weapons. Guy. Yeah, guy. Jeez, we keep missing. Alright, I'm gonna tell you some magic spells. Fuel. Asuna. Miss? Is everyone blind? Dang, that blizzard spell was powerful. Here we go, some of my weapons finally leveled up. Jeez. I thought I gave this guy... Oh, okay. Change weapons to level and balance. Isaiah could conquer Ohio if he really wanted to. They should be grateful. Ask Isaiah about the wind chimes in Alabama. Why? He's not from Alabama though. Poison gets cured with basuna. Oh, okay, basuna. They don't have Bazuma in the later Final Fantasy games, do they? I should change some weapons, as Tarek said. I'll change them after this fight. For anyone just tuning in, so Final Fantasy 2, you can actually equip weapons in different hands, which is different. Let's teach him bow then. Let's teach Guy bow. Give her a sword. Two-handed sword. Look how bad Guy is at bow. Oh, it's these things. I think I need to use magic spells for these. Slime. Slime in every JRPG is just an annoying enemy, isn't it? Like, they're just always irritating. Basuna. Use style elements that wear off after battle. Yeah, so you're right. That will cure poison. These auto battles are crazy, bro. Not auto battles, but these endless encounters are crazy. Oh, Marie's almost dead. I'm gonna be rich now after this. How much money do I have? 5,000 bucks. I'm rich. Okay, let's use her. Oh. Actually, I'll go to conserve her MP, just in case the boss is tough. So I'll use Guy's cure spell instead. Don't forget to change formation for the weapon. Yep, got that. Thanks, Tarek. David, wish we could have visited on the 27th. You could have hosted this not sorry dinner. What was on the 27th? Asuna, what was about to say this that you'll sell Asuna at home? Oh. Hang on, I came from these stairs. This is a new area, isn't it? So let's try these first two doors. What's SAO? You know, someone was telling me about divorce parties. when couples have divorces and they're both happy about it, they have a divorce party. Has anyone experienced a divorce party? I never experienced a divorce party. Or even heard about it until someone told me about it the other day. So they have a party, they have guests. And they celebrate their divorce. Do you bring a present to a divorce? Like, if your friend invites you to their divorce party, are you meant to give them presents? Or a gift card or something? Bring some wine? I should stream it. I'll stream it. If someone invites me to a divorce party, I'm gonna stream it. Hopefully I'll never have to have one. Sword art online. Oh, Rachel's been to a divorce party? Did you bring presents? Look, so the party you went to was both the ex-husband and the wife in that same party? Oh, I can do a quick save. So this is a bit different than Final Fantasy 1. I can do a quick save. I'm guessing this wasn't in the Pixel Remaster though. This looks like a boss battle. I won't do it just yet, because there's still another room up here that I'll go to. By the way, the knuckle symbol at weapons is when you fight with your bare hands. Okay. Let me look at that, because it doesn't say that there's a benefit to. So let's say we give Guy bare hands. Where's the knuckle symbol? Let's say we unequip this. Yeah, where's the actual... How do you equip bare hand fighting? That might be the exit? I see, okay. We'll look anyway, because there's a treasure chest up there. I'll use magic for these things. Okay. Fuel level 7, dang. Mingwu's wrong. Oh, wrong enemy. The bomb variants look so creepy. Yeah, they look like goo. So you did go to the divorce party, you got drank and laughed. You got drunk and laughed. Also, if I have no weapons equipped, says Tarek, will do bare knuckle fighting. Doesn't seem like there are any stat advantages to bare knuckle though. Unless I'm wrong. Geez, so much grinding. Here we go. Treasure chest. This is just like another Eden, but older graphics. Monsters, oh jeez. Giant turtle. Let's use magic on it. The chest contained teleport dome. Yes! Great. Alright, I'll teach it to... I'm gonna teach it to Furion. Target... It transports the party out of dungeon when used in battle. Alright, Furion. I'll turn encounters off. See what's in here. This adds Solomon's... Oh, it's not even... It's just an empty room. Alright, let's go fight that boss. I'll turn encounters back on. Some last minute grinding, just in case it's tough. Shouldn't have used magic spells, so. Hey Devoted One, how you doing? What do you think of Final Fantasy II? You know what? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. The story is better than... Oh, like so far, it's darker and seems deeper than 1. It's pretty much a Star Wars story though. Last time was down in FF Game, Tonberry appears. You know, there was no Tonberry in Final Fantasy 1 or Cactua. Is blah. Do you know how to multi-target? How do you multi-target? What? There's multi-target? How do you do that? The Devoted One, are you saying this game is worse than Final Fantasy 1? Oh man, that was crazy amounts of grinding. Okay, the cannon's off. Let's heal everyone. Then I'm gonna equip everyone with the ultimate, the ideal weapons. Boss fight, everybody. Right, here we go. Boss fight. So, Solomon says Final Fantasy is a good game if you like grinding. Does anyone actually enjoy auto battles? Who prefers auto battles to where you see the enemy and fight them if you want to? Dude, auto battles are probably the most irritating things to me in JRPGs. Devoted One says press all the way left on enemies and all the way right to multi... Oh! That's dope. And is the damage spread thin? That's a really good tip. So press all the way left to auto battle, auto multi-hit. Tarek doesn't like auto battle. Oh, sorry, but auto battle I mean random encounters where you walk. Every time you walk, an enemy will pop up. Would you prefer that, or where you can see the enemy from a distance, and if you want to fight it, you fight it, or you can avoid it if you want to? Hey, Rebels, never thought I'd have to deal with your own kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. This guy is a hater. All right, let's go all out. Magic, thunder. You're dead, boy. Blizzard. Let's put... This guy looks like he will do both magic and physical, but let's do shell first. So let's do Barry first. Barry's to defend against elemental... No, what's the one that against physical? Magic attacks. Protect. Raising defense. Alright, we'll do protect in everybody. Oh, here we go. Devoted one's tip. You press right and it does multi-target. It has the same graphics as FF1 when you do protect. I think I'll do magic attacks once more, but then everyone's MP might start to run out. Then I'll do wall. Solomon prefers seeing it. Yeah, me too. I don't like random battles. Oh, that was the easiest boss! What? Everyone leveled up. 150 gil, that's it? That guy was all talk, bro. You found mithril in the chest. Nice. Oh, we can shower in the waterfall. Yay! Get out of this. I think that's all I needed to do. Apparently I need to return to Altair. What's that? Oh, that's so far away. I need to go to Yosef. What town he was in? Multi-hit does split the amount given or taken. Oh. You go Solomand. Alright, let's go to Solomand. Gonna be a long trek back. Haven't gone. Encounters off. This could be. Might get distracted. Oh wait, Furion's gonna die. Talk to Yosef. I have some money now, but not that much. I only have 5k. Devoted one says you can multi-queue in the status menu too out of the combat in the same way. Oh, multi-queue, nice. Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. You need to go to Altair. But life looks really important. Teach that to everybody. I'll buy 3. What does sap do? Reduces MP when used in battle. This one transports you to the previous floor. By one. Now I'm broke again. I spent $4,000 on luxury magic skills. I have a Q tone, 5-tone, Furion, Maria, Guy. Teach Warp to Furion. I'll give it to Maria. Joseph. Solomand is not that far. We're in Solomand, aren't we? Joseph. $162. I'm eating chips. Look at these NPCs. What are they doing up around here? Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. I bet there's one wife who's not happy their husband's back. Look, why did he save him? I love Yosef, but I know that if I'm around, I will just get in his way. Oh. Come here, Yosef. Give me money. You'd better get that Myrtle back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. Now he trusts me. Where's your thank you? Not even a gift? I saved his daughter from the clutches of evil. Nelly, thanks for saving me. That's it. Thanks for saving me. That's all you gotta say? Where's my physical gift? You bald freak! Yosef! Should give life to Guy, he has the most health. I gave him life. Alright, let's go to Altair. I feel like we're just at the start of the game. Even though we've been to about 4 villages already. We've been to a lot of villages. Look at that. Right, Altair. Let me get my bearing. I'm turning encounters off. I just want to get my bearing. Can we fly there? He can catch his boat. Whee! One more village. Okay, cannon's back on. I forgot to do multi-hit. Oh well. That means there's no point in Blizzara and Fire Up because you can do multi-hit with normal Blizzard. Is there really any hope the war will end and the world will be at peace? War never dies. Or is it war never ends? Let's say in Fallout. Okay, let's talk to Hilda. The Empire has also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the Dreadnought in buffs to help compensate for those losses. Key items, Mithril. You found the Mithril, now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use to make you some magnificent weapons. Right? Okay. That's it. Apparently I can give Mithril to the weapon shop. Voted once said, if you want to get an OP bow for your level, you can fight that captain at the capital. I farmed him and became OP early. Which capital are you talking about? This one? In this city we're in? You can fight that captain at the capital. Or is it in Finn? Let's do it. Let's get the OP bow. But which one? Where do we get it? In Finn? Save first, okay. I can give Mithril to an NPC in here. That looks like Gebetto. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. I want to touch you! The items. Mithril. Ho ho! That's Mithril! I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I left my hammer ring. He's excited. I bet he's gonna charge me heaps of money. Man, I gave you purpose again. Are you charging me money? You can buy the equipment I made over the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Alright, Geppetto is happy. I reckon this guy. Mithril knife. Here we go, Mithril stuff. Hey, it's affordable. Great. Mace, spear, sword. Alright. Let's give you a mithril sword, my friends. Give you a spear? Give you a knife. Go back and talk to Hilda to learn Dreadnought? Okay. Good tip, thanks. I'm gonna look at Hilda's artwork again. I bet she's fine. Oh, is she the albino one? Was she? Take me to church. Do, 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 do. Let's learn Dreadnought. We're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed. This may be our only chance. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Ask about Dreadnought. We have a man in buffs. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you and Minwu on this task, it will be accomplished. Oh, so much pressure. Where's the salary? Everyone's expecting this to be done for free. Risking my life. At least a little bit of like 10 bucks. 20 bucks. 100 bucks is all I asked for. 2,000 bucks. 2 gil to rest up and heal. Alright. Airbnb. Don't forget to check Armory. Oh, okay. Good tips. Good tips. I like this place. It's affordable. Hey, mithril stuff. Awesome. Thanks, bro. So, I guess I need to buy... I'm broke. Shit. Buy 1 mithril armor for now. Giving it to Furion because I play favorites. Alright, let's go to Finn. Let's fight that boss and get OP bow. Is he tough? Top left. Right. No. Actually, I need some money. I won't turn all the bells off just. I keep forgetting to multi-hit. I'll remember it for this next auto battle. Wait, if I hold in... Did hold left, right? Doesn't seem to work. Magic? Oh, magic does, but normal attacks don't on that. The princess. What about the Princess Solomon? Okay, let's save and let's fight the which guy do I have to beat up? Castle Flynn. Oops. Alright, so which guy do I have to flex to? The first guy? Alright, this is it. Fight him. Your ass is mine! Come here. Rebel cuz, oh, that was said a bad word. Alright, let's magic the crap out of him. Let's give wall. Protect, sorry. Protect. Oh man, I forgot to do multi. Damn it. Only protected one character. Let's see if he's... how tough he is. Oh, instant kill, what? Run life. If he attacks Guy again, he's dead. Fuel. Oh, Q2 is so weak. Ooh, this guy is tough. He's actually really tough. Don't bother curing, just keep reviving. Alright. You reckon I can beat it at my level? Five. Oh, you reckon I can beat it? Alright. Keep going. So all I'll do is keep attacking and reviving. I won't heal my teammates. Yes, we did it! Thanks, devoted one. Alright, where's my bow? Where's my new bow? Flame bowed. Nice. What if I talk to him now? Quick save it. Flame bow, let's see. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I have to fight him again. Does that mean I can get another flame bow? Alright, let's fight him again. This guy just doesn't... He just revives. We can actually farm this guy. That's actually pretty good training for us. Drops golden armor. Okay. Just have Minwoo cure himself and keep everyone else alive. That one quicker than the previous one. Hey, I didn't get gold armor though. Did I? It's a chance drop? Oh, okay. I'm running out of MP. I'll have one more fight with him. And let's continue. Don't buff after the first protect. Okay. So I'll use protect, but that's it. Devoted One FF2. Devoted One is a huge Final Fantasy fan. You make Final Fantasy content, right? Eric needs a vassal or a teenage child to take over cutting grass. Free labor is always great, isn't it? That's why I gotta do a family business so your kids just work for free. Oh, her fire was really weak against it. I used the wrong spell, that's why. I was thinking of someone else who voted one. There's someone in my Discord who streams some Final Fantasy stuff once in a while. He has a bunch of Final Fantasy videos. Okay. Go to a village and heal up. I didn't get anything from the last one too. But at least I got the bow and arrow, which was sick. Thanks for that. Out of MP. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can do multi-hit. And Paloom. I need to go to Oft. Go to Paloom first. It's the bottom right. We can heal here. Free labor, so guess what Hilda's using right now. Oh man, they're fully taking advantage of these heroes who are orphaned. And they are teenagers. I'm pretty sure they'd be teenagers, like what Eric wants to hire. Higher in quotation marks. Pretty much free. Right, let's go to Paloon. Bronze shields. Okay. Bronze helm. Bronze gloves. I'm broke again, damn it. Mithril mace. Oh, my dog's going crazy. I'm gonna bring him back in. I just gave my dog a raw chicken neck. Wouldn't it be great if humans can just eat raw chicken necks like snacks? You just like go to the cinema with a pack of raw chicken necks. Eric, you've decided on a goal for 2027. What's your goal? The golden armor is 4 tiers higher than mithril. You couldn't be a Final Fantasy character? Too much BS. If you're a Final Fantasy character, there's almost a guarantee that one of the villages you know about will get destroyed. I would like to be a gacha character. The women are fine. And you can't really die in gacha games. There's death, but then they're still playable. Characters are playable and they always find a way to bring them back. Final Fantasy, the women are pretty fine. Like if you play modern Final Fantasy, but then yeah, there's a lot of tragedy. Hoyo games have tragedy, but the characters like stick around. Anyway. Alright, I think we need to fly to Buffs. Oft. Top middle. You catch a boat then. Well, can I actually row myself? Whee! Someone says this is the 30th time I died and we have these feathers that bring us back. Could have sworn I saw Aerith in the live stream. Must have gone high on too many potions. Dude, what? If you're a main character in Final Fantasy, you're screwed up. Like, you have some really weird screwed up path that needs long videos to explain what you're on about. Alright, let's go find Sid. Lady is sexy. The music in this town should have been more like Pirates of the Caribbean kind of music. Sid's funny, that oversized garbage scout airships aren't about big, you build them. Alright, let's go. Buffs. $100, nice. Oh, I'm broke. Ah, damn it, I only have $73. Spending too much buying luxury items. Go fight around some. Oops. Oh, my dog is smelly. She's standing around on the wet grass. She stinks, I can smell her. Whew. That is a strong smell, my friend. Have I got golden armor yet? No, can I only get that from that guard that Devoted was talking about? I'm guessing if there are other ways, I'd have to play much more of the game to reach it. Hey, weapons leveled up. Alright, I have some cash now. Try fighting with a guy with his bare hands. What benefit does it do though? Do you even get stat benefits? Oh, his accuracy increases. Magic interference. Okay. Let's try. I unequipped his weapons. I haven't leveled up any fists yet. Alright, let's go at airship. I miss the days when airships were free! It'd pay? Hey, 3D! Alright, we're in Buffs. Hello, NPC. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the dreadnought. Okay, I will. Oh gods, yuck. What can I do for you? You can do so much. But I'm not gonna say what. You have to guess. You have to guess what I want you to do. I'm broke. There's no point in looking at these shops. If we talk to the guard, do we find them? When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're gonna fall behind schedule for sure. I can talk to the guards. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. Okay. If you can get to him, I'm sure they have some important info for you. Morgan, what's this? Back to work. Work, I say. This guy sounds like Eric when he talks to underpaid staff members. Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. This guy is Eric. That's where Eric tells his stuff. Making us work like slaves. I hate that, Morgan. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Is that the Bat? Are we talking about Batman? Get back to work. I swear, no one wants to work against General Morgan. The Dark Knight is Maria's brother, Leon. He's down near a house in the town, says Rachel. Okay, thanks, Rachel. Let's look at these weapons I can't afford. Okay, they're not new anyway. Good. Broke. Joe Morgan took command of things in Buffs a short while ago. These have got much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. What did he say? Oh, I missed it. Ask about the Dreadnought. The other ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Oh, undercover. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a way, the back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious. So I'm out here. Good luck. I'm guessing this is the sewers? I can't wait to see Batman. Dungeon time. This is Star Wars music for sure. This is Darth Vader music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at that. Tarek, are you proud? Guys, fist punching. Man, I can tell there's a massive difference between story of 1 and 2 to part 6, Final Fantasy 6. It just contained longsword. 6 is just another level. I don't need no longsword. Let's see if I can put my camera on my dog. If she doesn't move, you're gonna love this. If she, hopefully she doesn't move. Whenever she sees the camera, she changes. But hopefully you'll see this. Right. Here we go. Here it is. Are you ready? Oh man, why are we keeping my dog? Why do I even keep her around? She poos, she pees, I pay for all the food. I even brush, she can't brush her own teeth, man. This is what she does all day. While I'm slaving away paying all the bills, this is what she does. Look at her. And she stinks now as well. Laying on the wet grass. I'm gonna have to bathe her again. She needs to find a man. Pay some rent. Move out. She's cross-eyed, bro. Look at her. More like my wife pays bills. Hey. Don't let her be aware of things. Don't let my wife be aware of things. No, actually, she just found a job recently. So I've been paying the bills for the past 6 months. Whoa! She's awake, Eric. I can see her brain, man. See through her nose. Actually, having a map makes it so much easier. Is it a bit of a cheat to have the map? Hang on, something's up with it. Where can I move my Shiba Inu? Where can I move my Shiba? Move and here. Alright. Where to go? I got distracted by my dog. It came from the bottom right, so I guess I'll go to the middle center. Why is she stuck against the wall like that? I don't know. She's weird, man. She's weird. It's a dead end. Let me figure out where I am first. Turning counters off. Okay. Is Final Fantasy IV the one where you keep changing character classes? Is that 3? Alright, see you later, Devoted One. See you soon. Doesn't look comfortable. Well, dogs sleep like crazy. Like some of the positions she's been in when she sleeps. I think you own a cat, Tarek? FF3 and FF5 is the one we changed classes. Contain longbow. Stop giving me old ass weapons. We're way past longbows. I'm gonna be so rich after this dungeon. Alright, so we just need to get through this. Am I going to play Final Fantasy Tactics? Do you think I should? Is that the OG Tactics? I might. If you think I should. I'm definitely going to play through this Marathon 1 to 6 Pixel Remaster. And I'm debating if I should do the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3. But Tactics seems to be also an iconic game of the series, so I might. If you think it's worth playing. I've never played a single FF Tactics game. Tarek played FF Tactics, it was fun. Which version of Tactics was the best for you? The first one? The OG Final Fantasy PS1 was epic. It was a bridge between 6 and 7. Was it actually released before 7? In between... Oh. The boss? Let's kill... I haven't lost that much health, actually. You're too late, the Dreadnought is complete. No, this is the Dark Knight. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. And your resistance, kneel before your Emperor. Damn, Batman. Join the dark side. It is the only alternative left to you. Oh, the Dark Knight is like Darth Vader, isn't he? I bet it's... Yes, look, that's why he's Maria's brother. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. It's like the twist of Darth Vader being Luke's father. Look at this Borgin. He looks like that American candy bar character. The Captain Crunch? Hey, looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Uh-oh. Cutscene. The Dreadnought. Oh, it's gonna completely wreck a town, isn't it? No. No, don't kill Fred! Oh shit! Holy dooly! It fully wrecked the towns. Damn, this is like Star Wars. They use the Star Destroyer to blow up Princess Leia's town. Hey, love. Good morning. Oh, wife's awake. You don't wait for an hour. All right. This happens a lot in Final Fantasies, right? At some point in the game, a village gets destroyed. But this was multiple villages. What a douche. Solomon says she's definitely a hipster version of a dog. Sleeping on the floor is too mainstream. I'll sleep on the ceiling if I could. As a matter of fact, we'll get adopted by an owner that is an astronaut. Imagine the first dog in space. Actually, didn't they send a dog to the moon and it died or something? Or was that a monkey? I found a pass in the chest. Okay. The pass for. Whoa, there's a teleport machine. It's a typical FF classic move. So predictable, FF. Destroying towns. Causing tragedy. If you want to talk about tragedy, play Final Fantasy 16. Okay, we can leave. Should I leave this dungeon now? Alright. Okay, we'll leave. They sent a dog in Russia, he died. Oh, that is sad. Eric says, please give your wife my wife's regards. Also tell your wife we respect her for being so patient. Alright, I'll tell her when she comes up. I'm gonna tell her the first part. When she comes back up. Alright, let's look at this destroyed village and take photos. He's gonna be sad. The Dreadnought was doomed. They finished the Dreadnought, the world we know is over. This is like the Star Destroyer, man. They must have taken inspiration. They must have taken inspiration from Star Wars for this story. Was it released? Star Wars Episode 4 release date. Episode 4. 1977 was Star Wars Episode 4. Let's look at FF2 release date. Final Fantasy II release date. 1988. Yeah, so it was after Star Wars. This must be a nod towards Star Wars. I know it. It's just too similar. All right. Let's go talk to... The Dreadnought is a Death Star, yup. And the Dark Knight is Darth Vader. Hey, there's new fear, there's new spells. Fear spell. Strikes fear into the target's heart, making them more likely to flee when using... Whoa. Basuna is good. Yeah, we want that. And Asuna. Alright, let's teach them to Maria. Maria can be our white mage when Minwu leaves us. He's not free. Yeah, he's free. He's Maria's brother, right? I am your brother. Does Maria's hand get chopped off? Let's see if we have gold armor yet. Bronze. Oh, I only have 30. I have 30 bucks. What? Where's my money? Yeah, Furion. I am not your father. I'm Maria's brother. Luke kisses Leia, man. Weird. Alright, let's go back to Poft. How? Without an airship. Turning counters off just so I can figure it out. Or do we just go up these mountains? Okay. Here you go. I hope Sid gives us a free airship after he sees all the tragedy. In Final Fantasy VII, Midgar gets destroyed, right? And in, I think 9, 8 for sure, a whole town gets wrecked. 9, I'm pretty sure something gets blown up. All the patrons are gone. You want airship? You pay the guy money. Learn. Dreadnought. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that, he can down the whole overgrown tub. Why are you offering a free airship? No key items. Pass. Nothing happens. I think I'm wrong place. Apparently I'm meant to learn about Sunfire, but... Okay, airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure Dreadnought's no different. Learn Sunfire. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. But the flames get too high, gotta run away in your hands. And it'll blow on sky high. Okay? Do we need to talk to Hilda? So any predictions? What do you guys predict about the Final Fantasy update? Or another Eden? My prediction is we get an extension, so the collab won't just end in July. I really hope there's an extension. That's too soon. That's next month. And there's gonna be they tease a Chocobo animation, so my prediction is a sidekick. And I'm really hoping we get Freya. Or at least that chef with a big tongue. Because it never really concluded, right? The story didn't finish. Maybe was there a battle with Kuja in the end? I don't even remember. But the only story that really developed was Vivi's story. There was like Zidane. Nothing was really wrapped up. Or Garnett. Or Steiner. It wasn't. It was just. It was like more of a trailer for the original FF9 game. Tarek predicts we're getting Chocobo sidekick and maybe some new gear. Definitely be fighting Kuja as last boss. Maybe we even get one more super boss fight. We only defeated Aenard and not Kuja. Yeah, there we go. Talk to Gordon, says Goleman, Scott's brother that died. Where's Gordon again? Yeah, we haven't seen Gordon. We haven't told him he's got strength, right? But where is he? What town is he in? Who's babe? So sad, everyone died. So rude. Eric wants to see me do a Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. What's Legacy of Kain? Soul Reaver looks interesting. That's a PlayStation 1 game, isn't it? Or PlayStation 2? Best writing and epic story. I'll look into it. Outside the building in Altair, okay. Altair, where are we? Top. Go. We need to travel quite a bit. I reckon we can walk it. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Yep, we're good. The Legacy of Kain is the story of Kain, the story before Soul Reaver, story of Raziel. Legacy of Kain. Legacy. I think I've played Soul Reaver. Yeah, that's an old school game. I think I've played the demo of it. I remember this character. 1999 action adventure game. PlayStation and Windows. Remember when people still said games are on Windows? Drop some. My favorite old school games. My favorite action adventure game was Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear, the PlayStation 1 one. The Metal Gear Solid. Is it called Solid Snake? finished that maybe 4 times. Actually, there's Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite Metal Gear Solid. That was really good. But then I guess you appreciate 3 more if you finished 1. This isn't it. Alright, so the brother is... You've never tried any Metal Gear Solid, Tarek? I mean, you're gonna love it. It's brilliant. Really brilliant game. I don't know how it would... I think it would still age pretty well. 3 was definitely my favorite Metal Gear. But you've got to play 1. 1 is in the PlayStation 1. I think there was the NES game before that. I think there were 2 NES games before that. Or 3. Where Solomon talked about outside the building in Altair. Okay. Save the game. So apparently I should unequip all of Minwoo's stuff because he's leaving soon. So I'll remove all this stuff. Haha, naked. They should make it fully naked. When you unequip a character, unequip equipment from a character in this game, you should see them fully naked. That's the only way this game will be realistic. There should be full frontal nudity in this game. If they did that, this would be the greatest game of all time. No doubt. Alright, let's look for Scott's brother Gordon. So it's outside the building in Altair. Okay. He'd be wandering around somewhere. Oh, Jesus, keep... Hang on, are we in Altair? Man, with all the destruction, imagine the gas prices. Jeez Louise. Eric says, ask Rachel, Molson is the Fosters of Canada. Dude, no one drinks Fosters in Australia. Is it the drink in Canada no one drinks? Molson? Go talk to Hilda first, okay. Please, Lord, save our king. Is he calling me Lord? Or is he praying? If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will... Oh, no, really? Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. I'm so scared. Everyone who was outside is dead. That's so tragic, man. So the rich people stayed alive. Many were wounded in Dreadnought's attack. No, really? The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. Oh no. Hey, then my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there anything you can do, Minwoo? All those who live must someday die. It is their fate. Jeez, Mr. Negativity. You call that a nihilist? Is that what he is, a nihilist? All those who live must someday die. It is their fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. You didn't ask for permission! The fate of the world rests on you, Furion. Waste no time in destroying the dreadnought. Okay. Minwu left the party. Ask about Sunfire. You my Sunfire! Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashuan. Its flame still burns on the grand floor of Kashuan Keep. Guess we're gonna go to Kashuan. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use the Sunfire to destroy Dreadnought. Hilda, there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashuan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, give me money then! It's expensive! Hilda is such an exploiter of people. Okay. Rachel doesn't know what Foster's is. Foster's is an Australian drink. I think it's more successful internationally than it is nationally. No one really drinks Foster's in Australia. I'm gonna save up just like my Chrono says, bro. I'm just in a perpetual state of brokenness. Talk to this dying king. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Emperor. Yep. Learn. Nothing to learn. Ask. That Sunfire. God sealed the gates of Kashuan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need Goddess's Bell to break the seal. Okay. Learn. Goddess's Bell. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to Kashuan royal family. Alright. Ship. Sid was a fine knight. God sealed the gates. Yep, learn all that stuff. I'll show you my canoe. Nothing happens. Meanwhile, the King's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Gordon will know where the bell is kept, but I've not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Okay. Every 3 years they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashuan. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to Egel's torch, while its brazier is cleansed. Brazier. Brazzers. Alright. Get out of here. Gordon will join my party. Is Gordon another temporary character? Canadians don't drink Molson. I want to ask all the other Canadian members of the community about Molsons. Razes. Gordon is also temporary. Alright, so I won't invest in him. Next destination, Kashuan Keep. Is that where the brother is? Yo, Solomon said... I should talk to Hilda. Go back. Gordon's bell. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashuan Keep only the voice of Kashuan or the ringing of the bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. Dungeon time! It is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. Everyone just talks to... Yosef knows the snow plains like the back of... Oh, I don't like Yosef! Oh, Yosef just made my life difficult. Didn't even give me a gift. Saved his daughter, and he didn't give me a gift. I don't think he even said thanks. Yosef's a dick. Yosef is the biggest dick. Biggest dick with the smallest dick. Fuck you, Yosef. Yosef joins the party. I'm gonna get him killed, man. I'm gonna put Yosef in my party. And just gonna get him killed by goblins. I'm gonna get him destroyed by goblins. He didn't even say thanks. Alright, let's go to Solomon's. But is the brother... Am I going to talk to the brother here? Solomon was saying I should talk to the brother. I don't know where he is though. Guess we have to go all the way back to Yosef. I really don't want... I wish I didn't have to encounter Yosef. I hope things turn around and Yosef just becomes a more likable person. But I don't see that happening. I've lost all faith in Yosef, especially when he didn't give me a gift! Doesn't he realize that quality time and gifts are my love language? Let's rest in an inn. Is there an inn? Yeah. Maybe Gordon hangs around Kashuan Keep. I love free inns. Hey, Skibbing Down. How you doing? You love this game? You're the first person to say you love this game I've encountered in this community. I'm actually liking it. It's not... I thought it would be really bad, but it's actually alright. The only annoying... Look, not really annoying, but so far is the way you level up. But the story... I mean, at the time, for a game released in the 80s, it's pretty good. And it seems to be an upgrade from... The story seems to be an upgrade from Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 story was deeper than I thought it would be. But obviously it's still pretty basic. This one has a little bit more depth to it. I need to go to Kashuan Keep. Alright, so let's find bloody Yosef. Ugh. Go all the way to Salamand. Go to, I think we need to go to Paloom, then Paloom first. What's settlement? I think I can just walk there, right? Walk there. Turn the counters off. Let's see if it's walkable. Sid can take me there? Man, Sid should... Oh, I can't. Dead end. Oh, I think I can go through the lake thing. I saw a video of Mark Zuckerberg's mega yacht. Apparently it's $300 million, and to put fuel in it costs 860,000 US dollars. It's got me thinking about why Sid asks for money every time we need to use his airplane. Probably for the rising fuel costs of the war. That's why I have to pay him so much money. Hey, I was able to just walk here. Great. Isaiah, how you doing? I think Eric had some questions for you. You missed the stream? Can you turn notifications on? I think when you see the stream preview, you click hit notify, then they'll email you when it's on. Have you played FF2? Just Penny Soup? I bet Isaiah has a super yacht. Imagine being able to afford a $300 million super yacht. And just like, what would you do with it, man? Like, I guess for a yacht, you can travel to places which, like if you had a private jet, you can do that anywhere. Normal flights. You can be on the ocean, I guess. But you don't need a super yacht to be on the ocean, right? You can just get a nice, you don't need a $300 million super yacht. The only reason you'd want one, I guess, is just to flex. That's the only reason you'd need it. Because it costs you $800,000 to fuel it up. And goodness knows how much it costs to maintain it. And then if you're Mark Zuckerberg, you're working all the time. You'd rarely be on it. You'd go like once a year. And then you'd be like, I gotta get back to work. So really, your wife and their family and their friends would enjoy it more than you, really. Yeah, because you'd be working, you could work from the mega yacht, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can just work from the mega yacht. But then wouldn't pirates want to attack you? Like, you're in this massive... just because they know it's full of rich people, they'll just attack you. Isaiah's played FF2, but I haven't beat it. Okay, cool. We'll see the ending. I might wrap up soon though, because it's been almost 5 hours. Let's look for that bloody Yosef. Oh, I hate that. I really dislike Yosef, man. Air pirates. You can hire a private, let's say, I heard from Australia to Singapore, you can get a private jet for 12 people for $80,000. So a return ticket to Singapore is about at least $2,000. If you get all of your friends to pay, I think it would be worth it. Hiring a private jet for $80,000, and if you divide the cost between 12 people, it would be a good experience. And 80,000 divided by 12. 6,000 each. So it's cheaper than buying business class from Australia to Singapore. If you all chipped in and you paid for this private jet, it'd be cheaper than business class. The only thing is I don't trust private jets. Keep hearing news about CEOs dying, crashing and stuff, but I guess that's one in how many? Rachel went by Bill Gates' place in Seattle on boat, and his private security around his house was so heavily armed with people. I guess so, because I guess so many people will want someone like Bill Gates dead, right? You'd have to have crazy security. If you're a billionaire, you need to have security for all of your relatives, I think, because they'd be... People want to kidnap them. Like, even like your distant cousin. You'd have to have him protected. Unless you don't like your cousin. Then that's another story. Alright, Joseph's complaining as usual. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me, if there's anything I do, all you got is ask. Now he's being kind. Where's my gift? Ask about Goddess's Bell. The only reach the snow cabin is on my snowcraft. I'll keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right, the secret room's there and the snowcraft is inside. Okay. Sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. You useless! Alright, Joseph's in my team. I mean, Joseph. I wonder what he's good at. Let's see. Oh, he even looks like a dick. Alright. What does he do? Oh, he's a monk. So he's a bare-fist fighter. Alright, let's leave him like that. We've got guys, my bet. I'll give him some equipment for a while. Nice. Joseph is a nice guy, says Tarek. He didn't give me a gift, man. I saved his daughter's life. He could have at least given me a handshake, you know? I don't think he even said thanks. He's like, oh man, I didn't want you to save him. My daughter is an asshole. He's like, oh, my daughter's pretty annoying. Shouldn't have saved her. His gift is his life. Oh man, is that a spoiler? What's to come? And what did he say his snow thing was? Snowcraft. Oh, I need to go back to Cement Falls. How would you have known that if you didn't? Oh, here's his wife. I love Yosef, but I don't think Rona will just get in his way. Does Yosef die? Oh my god. Husbands are back safe and sound. At least this village wasn't absolutely wrecked. Still bronze stuff. What the gold? I'm still broke. Okay, we need to go back to the falls apparently. Cement Falls. That team's pretty strong now. Here you go. Yosef is finally being useful. I hope my hatred for Yosef turns into love. Yosef turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The snowcraft is in here. Ooh. You retrieve the snowcraft from the chest. Yay! I could change my character. My team's pretty broken now. Okay. Now I've got the snowcraft. The snowfield is north of Salamand. Snow Cavern. Dungeon. Probably reached it. Call it a day. Oh, actually, I should be training my magic. I wonder what magic Yosef has. He doesn't have magic, he's just a pure monk. Fights with his fists. Joseph's hands leveled up. Alright, so how far am I in the game, Tarek? Do I still have a massive amount to go? I'm guessing 2 more streams. I'd like to fight if it's not a random encounter, I'd like to fight the super boss in this too. But I'm almost 5 hours in, so I think I'll be back in the next one. So we'll be continue this game, but I think the next stream might be we'll be playing the latest Apocrypha. So they're gonna announce another year in Japan has got an announcement, I think tomorrow night or the day after. And they teased future Apocrypha. I don't know why they're not mentioning it in global though. Maybe Scott's on holiday. Or he's got sick. But yeah, we're gonna get a new character, I'm assuming. So I'll either, depending when that Apocrypha update's coming out, I'll either be streaming Apocrypha next, or we'll continue Final Fantasy II in this marathon. There's a ways to go in this. All right, sweet. Maybe in my own time, I'm gonna level up my character's equipment, gear and stuff. But really appreciate the tips, folks, and we'll see you at the next stream. Good game. Don't forget to like and sub. I'm now also on Twitch. I have 6-7 followers. I'll have to get 69, bro. So if anyone's on Twitch, follow me on Twitch. And stream me on TikTok. I better start saving, says Tarek. Yeah, better. Alright, Solomon. See you, folks.